I'm live streaming, so feel free to just do everything normally like you normally would. Feel free to do everything like you normally would being in the room. Just music and sound wise. Everything that you play from the internet, assume it's copywritten. You can play your video game sounds really loud if you want. It's just the music and and I don't know, TV shows or something. Just make sure that the volume is low, reasonably low. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke. But thank you for the heads up.
Yep. And then, hey, viewers, I'm going to have to shower eventually because I smell homeless. I smell homeless, and I gotta fix that problem. So, anyways, I'll see you after, Mom. Yeah, usually I am very, you know, hard on myself where I start work at 8 o'clock a.m., start live streaming at 8 o'clock a.m., and I just feel like I gotta go a little bit more with the flow here because some mornings my mom just isn't feeling it. She just wants silence or something. She doesn't want to hear just talking and talking and talking, you know? Anyways, I'm turning my voice volume up. Man, my microphone always resets the volume on my vocals. So that's irritating. But yeah. If you guys want to see something that's, I don't know, kind of cool, hey, check this out. I'm gonna show you guys something. All right, check this out. Real quickly, I'm gonna do a typing test thing. My first typing test showed up as 90, so I'm a bit behind. At my best, I was typing like 110 WPM when I used to type a lot more like Facebook. I don't use social media on my workstation because I feel like it helps me be more productive. So, stop! That was a really junk one. At least I didn't go below my worst. This is just the average typist here. Maybe a little bit better. Okay, that was a lot better. 100 WPM, and it's not telling me if I made errors. So I made errors one time here, 0 times there, 0 times there, and I think 0 times there. I'm gonna do one more test. Let's do hard text. I don't know what that means necessarily. Yep, 0 errors on the 100. So it kind of goes like this. It goes like this. Not too bad. I'm still I'm still waking up, so that's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm still waking up. That is my excuse. Ooh, 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 ooh. My excuse. All right. I think I should shower first. I'm just gonna leave this on, and I'll be back. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna shower before playing Dead by Daylight. He's a keyboard cowboy. All my clothes. Like I wash all my things and then know I have more clothes than this. Like someone just walked in here and took my goddamn clothes. Oh, just need new clothes. I need new clothes, man. That's just the honesty. Like I need more clothes, not just new clothes, more clothes, more, more choices. I need more choices. I used to have so much more clothes, man. I used to have so much more. I used to have so much more clothes, and now I barely have any. And my mom isn't poor. You know, I mean, she's not high income, rich. She's not poor. She's just like I don't want to ask her for money. You know, I hate asking her for help with money. I hate like I feel like that time in my life came and went. Like when I was a teenager or a young adult, like on the uprise and mom, I need help with this. I need help with that. Okay, just a little bit more time. I need just a little bit more money to be able to do the things that I have to do. Uh yeah, no. I feel like I had that time and now I'm supposed to be helping her save money and I'm supposed to be at that point in my life where I'm like giving her money to be able to pay the rent. So I don't know. Also, I'm starting to get that freaking hijack in my mind feeling, that hijack feeling of an aunt or something. That particular woman. It's like my mouth the way that I speak starts to sound like her, and I
Your
fucking
call
hate it.
has been forwarded to.
Hate it. I hate it. I hate it, man. I hate it when that starts to happen. It's as though she's like trying to place herself
Yep.
where I'm at. Okay, hello?
Yeah.
All right, is there anyone outside with you?
Only Sherry.
All right, because yeah, I'm listening to the way that I'm speaking, and it's just starting to sound not that great. Or are you smoking at the normal spot, or did you go to the
Yeah.
back?
Yeah. No, the normal spot.
Okay, so I don't know. This time I'm not getting the visual intrusions as much as I feel like my mouth starts to, you know, when you start to sound like someone else, like when your accent changes. Do you reckon,
Yeah.
like, dude? I don't know what it is, but for some reason, someone it's as though she's hijacking my brain, and then I can tell from the way that I'm speaking that I'm not supposed to be speaking that way. Like I'm supposed to, like the only way to avoid sounding like them at this time is to segregate my voice into sounding more black because I know that she's not going to sound like that.
Okay.
It's really annoying.
I'm sorry. But nobody out here. Just.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, does she like watch your room or something, or does she have like a
I have
fucking
no idea.
camera in here or something? I'm getting tired of that, you know?
Uh huh.
Mom?
Yep. I don't know what she does, KO.
Well, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have an issue with I don't have any issues as far as I know with Sherry, but
Right.
um all right, anyways, cool. All right. I thought that maybe that was the reason why I was starting to be that way because when I was just speaking, suddenly it's as though not just the cadence, but me just staring at something and just the entire way that I remember that she speaks, I feel like I'm being that. And I feel like I don't want to. Everything I'm doing right now, it sounds like her. I'm getting sick of it, dude. Like, what is she doing, man? What is she doing, man? She's probably sitting at a computer and probably trying to do the same thing that I'm doing or something, and then it's like it's getting into my activity space. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. She's getting into my activity space. You know, obsessors, how they say, fine, I won't obsess over them. They'll just do everything that you do. What are you talking about? I'm doing what I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, well, anyways, thanks, Mom.
Okay.
All right, bye bye. Get out! 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 The only person I see leaving in my mind is that exact woman that I called out. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! A little bit of burning in my heart. A little bit of burning. Me saying that is that lady leaving behind her shit, you know? Oh, you're probably smoking weed, that's why. Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh, you know me, just talking to the spirits. White spirits, black spirits, brown spirits, whatever. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna turn on the Dead by Daylight game so that you guys can see that that's what's coming up next. Like I hate when I warn everyone in games like Town of Salem or Town of Salem 2. Like I'm the person who has the most experience playing games like Town of Salem. Out of all the people here, out of all the people here, I have more experience playing Town of Salem. So I know what a pattern looks like when someone's being more like a sheriff, when someone's being more like a corruptor, when someone's being more like a well, corruptor. That's from a different game. That's from the like phone version of Town of Salem. Or the it's like another. It's an entirely different game, but you got like werewolves or wolves and seers and shit like that. But yeah, I have more experience with that. I've told people like I know what that is. I know what they're doing. I know what that is. I know what that is. What that person's doing. I know, and people just it's like they don't get it, man. They're just in this Hawaii um what is that shit that they put in water again? Fluoride mode where they say, okay, well, I don't know, like no one's doing the thinking. And then by the time things are all ruined, and then they find out who did it, they just say, oh, okay, we'll just live with everything ruined. Oh. Irritating. just had a thought in my mind about culture and my hometown, and how culture is basically dead here in my hometown. And I don't know if it's like that anywhere else around the island. Because, well, I mean, within the past few months, I don't really know. I know that um, in Honolulu, they have places for like cultural events, Waikiki. I know Polynesian Cultural Center has places for that. But what I am thinking is that, like, in Civ 5, they said when culture grows, the borders of the city grows, right? So I'm wondering if the culture being killed here, all culture being killed in Kailua, is because they didn't want Kailua to grow. And I shouldn't be taking personally what's going on, but it's like, it's tough, man. Like, how do you? It's a similar feeling to fighting in Russia. Like, I always come back to the Stalingrad war, or I mean World War II, but the battle at Stalingrad, when the Russians were basically having to fight in their own home and having to destroy their own home, having to fight in the ruins of Stalingrad. It kind of feels like that here. Like, we had to destroy a lot of our own hometown in order to preserve some of it. But that can't be fully true because we have places like Keolu and Enchanted Lake, which would be probably not on board with that type of thing. So, anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's make sure all the... Okay, I gotta take the text thing off there. Imagine if I didn't. Oh, man. All right. I want to be a survivor for now. Am I good enough to not be getting killed today? Am I out of the eyesight of people who want to end me? Yesterday they got me real bad in Survivor and Killer mode. They got me real bad. I was getting teamed up on both sides. Survivors that I was getting hooked to was when I was Survivor, they were dropping pallets, using their flashlights, able to run the same speeds, getting away from me with ease, starting up those generators fast. I mean, there was no way to win. And then the killers, somehow they just kept showing up every time, especially to where I was. No matter where I was. So... feel like calling that guy a noob. Wow, you see? You see how quick that was? This is actually a new level for me. Where is this? I didn't read the Ormond, the Lake Mine. Lake Mine. What? I'm just gonna still be getting killed by blondies all day. Blondies. Blondies. These. You attack German people again, and we will end you and your mother. I try not to feed into that feeling, but this game, man, this game. They can't help but feel that way, man. They're that proud. They're proud of Germany. They're more proud of Germany than I think Germans are proud of Germany. I wonder what German culture is like. Like, I'm tired of there being neo-Nazi culture and this weird racist culture. Like, I want to know what actual German culture is like. I don't know, Albert Wesker just reminds me of someone from those regions, you know? Deutschland. Deutschland. Even the Swedish, I didn't like what I read about the Swedish and racism. I have yet to actually read into Africa and racism there. Is my chat up? Where did that sound come from? I just heard a sound. Bro. I'm sorry, Johnny Rebels, but, I mean, you know how people are. They don't let go, dude. They don't let go. It's gonna be like this every freaking day. They hate black. Like, sometimes, like, you know, depending on who they are, they hate anything that's not them. They hate anything they can't relate to. They stay indoors all the time. Sometimes they turn their own apartments into, like, a ward. Basically, like a psych ward room, you know? We're all supposed to love each other, but, bro, like, I mean, females can be loved by, like, practically any culture. It's the men who have to deal with the racism the most, I think. Thank you. I'm trying to go easy on the racism subject today. It's just my heart right now is burning, bro. I've got the lawsuit legal people on one side saying go easy on that today, and then I've got people who actually really care about those types of issues on the other side saying no, don't stop, don't stop. What's the best type of PR? Positivity, a heart full of love, a good heart, you know, a good place to be doing these things. But when you're constantly attacked, like, I mean, this isn't a slave ship, but imagine a slave on a ship trying to do something like this. And then you just got like all these people around who want to be like masters of slaves and shit. Imagine how that feels for the slave. Not just like, not feel as in like sad, happy, but like imagine on the inside when you go for a run, when you go jogging, you know, when you're have you ever done that before? Have any of you ever gone jogging before? Anyways, when you go running, you start to feel your heart pick up and your lungs are needing more air, right? Your heartbeat is going boop, 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 boop. If you're like really running, sprinting, if you've been jogging for a long time, the blood has to travel through your body, has to travel into your lungs, and you feel something. I'm not just saying feel like emotion, I'm saying you feel something real. So my heart tells me when something real, something physiological is affecting me. It's hooked up to being hated. It's hooked up to being loved and hated. So I know when I'm being rewarded and punished in situations where I'm supposed to be working on, you know, or just being here. I know when I'm being rewarded or punished. All I have to do is just say a few words and then test and see how do I feel after. I just started talking about Germans, and I started talking about racism, and then suddenly my heart was being punished. They want to punish me already. And I already know which woman it is that would be peeping, you know, observing what I'm doing on my live streams. I already know who it is. I wouldn't doubt that they're sitting upstairs watching me right now. Well, when I turn into a killer, I can imagine them sitting there saying, "What then? When you turn into a killer, what? Huh?" They've got that molester energy up there. Alright. Moving on. Let's find a generator to start working on. I think race is a great issue to talk about. I think the people who don't want to talk about it, I think that they're just sensitive to the subject. And it's possible that they've invested into race in a way that can be heavily criticized, and they just don't want to be criticized, you know? Can you please at least sound nice about it? Let's talk about Native Americans. She looks Native American, yeah? The woman right there, Darkness. Shit. Yeah, person I was talking about obsessing over me would probably be watching this right now, laughing, saying, haha, good for you. Now go squirm on the hook, haha. Thank you for being entertained by that. Subscribe, like my videos, or get the hell out. Donate real money, and maybe I'll have some bot things to say about Germans. And I'll make sure that everyone knows. Thanks to Donator, suddenly I am now very appreciative of Germans. All Germans, I'm very appreciative. For some reason, I just received a $100 donation from a German person. I feel now very grateful for Germans. I never had an issue. Even when I played Call of Duty when it first came out, I loved learning about Germans, even though the Axis, you know, like, oh, okay, yeah, Hitler, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I was all into learning about them and everything about that. And then they started personally attacking me later on, and I realized, like, okay, so that's why people don't like me being cool with those types of people. And then now the people who weren't cool with it, I don't know where they are. They're in here defending me. I mean, maybe they are, maybe in silence though. I guess that depends on where all the funding is coming from, right? Like Ukraine receiving funding from Germany in order to continue warring against the Russians. I know that that's the truth. I read about that. Germany wants for Ukraine to produce results. Germany seemingly wants for Ukraine to invade Russia, you know, by way of spending. That isn't a defensive budget. I was trying to find where other countries may have been spending on Ukraine. The only country that was spending on Ukraine with this Russian war, for the most part, was Germany and the USA. The USA, obviously, because they don't want for there to be another Hitler, but they got the idea wrong. People were trying to say that Vladimir Putin was another Hitler, or the new Hitler, and that isn't true. You don't even have any videos of him speaking like a charismatic leader, you know what I mean? He's just literally up on stage talking from a podium in a democratic, in a federal government scenario. People need to stop reading all this media that alters their perceptions on reality. They really gotta stop. That's what I'd recommend, you know? The only way to escape is for me to stay silent. That goes against the rights and the freedoms of the USA that I know. That's why I'm at odds with that idea, the concept of stay silent, or, you know, I know consequences exist, but that shows that we're not living in the same USA that, well, I wouldn't say that there's a same USA. We're not living in a constitutional USA, you know? And I'm not saying the USA is bad. I'm just counting on the USA to change its ways so that we can go back to being like a nice nation. I am definitely not a terrorist. What type of fire would I like to start in the hearts of people? That's a good question. Because I know that's what terrorist groups try to do. They try to rile people up to have a fire in their heart. It's not about love. It's about getting people to make moves, to be for that. Right? That's what those organizations are about. So instead of being something like that, what is it that people should be aiming for in the USA? What should US citizens be aiming to make people's hearts feel fire for? I've noticed that the movements that are made to make a fire in the hearts of the people, the movements have racism embedded in them, and that's why I don't know anymore. I don't know. And the racism is accepted, terrorism isn't, but the racism is accepted, institutional or not. And then people are wondering, oh, what freaking, you know, what are you talking about? Dude, this number has called me so many times and they don't leave a message. You called at the wrong time, man. You're supposed to call while I'm playing the game. Anyways, the people are being given kind of like this fire in their hearts that's for the, it's not the wrong things, it's a lot of the right things embedded with wrong things. And so they've created inclusions and exclusions, and I've noticed who ends up being the excluded. I mean, the system is terribly difficult to perfect, but we don't need to make it worse, you know? Society is terribly difficult to make into like a fun and happy place, but really what we did, what it is that was the problem back then, was that a lot of the sore loser types ended up being like really complaining and whiny, and they stopped trying, they gave up. That's what was wrong with the past, is that the whiny ones were kind of being knocked around for that, but they weren't being brought down. They were just being told, like, come on, you know? But now you can't even say something like that. Like, you can't look at the person who has that established in their minds that they are weaker, they're the victim. You can't even be that way anymore. You can't have that fire in your heart to say, you just got to get better. No, they get pissed off and they say, who are you to... And then everyone jumps on board. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? And then everyone's weak. Everyone's weak for that. And then everyone just starts sliding a bunch of toxic onto the opinion, thinking that the person that wants things to be more positive is being hateful. Oh, so you want to bring bullies back? Is that what you want to do? You're all brainwashed into what you think bullying is. You have no idea what bullying is. If you want to know what bullying is, be a terrorist and enter a US government compound. Okay? Yeah, well, exactly. That's exactly what we mean. Set them free. Like, no, man. No. 'Cause, 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 You gotta know what that guy, what that type of terrorist actually wanted to do. Like, you know what I mean? It's not a guy just saying, man, I hate people and I wish they were all dead or something like that, you know? It's not just someone expressing that they're just tired of people. It's okay, can I, like, play the game? All the generators are blocked. I think that the government was wrong. I think society was wrong for perpetuating that weakness should be placed as balanced with the strong. It isn't. Weakness is weakness. If you want to be strong, you got to cross over. You got to do some work. You know what I mean? They did that entire balancing system thing wrong. They did it wrong. Because then you have all the weak people complaining about people who are strong. And then the strong people are going to get reported. The strong people are going to, I mean, the weak people are going to congregate and say, down with the strong, down with the strong. No, weak people, I'm not saying they should have been bullied. I just think that they should have been guided somewhere else. You know what I mean? They should have been guided to trainers, guided to teachers. That was the only way that I knew how to knock weakness out of myself. I mean, I had no way to know without having a teacher or something, you know, without having an uncle or an aunt or a mom or my mom and dad teaching me how to become stronger. I don't know. And personally, now, the way that personally, the way that I'm thinking about this now is that people want for me to be quiet because I don't have the voice. It's not even the topic. They don't want to hear my voice. That's what it is around here. What are my teammates doing, man? When I'm a killer, the teammates are like all working together. It's like they're all on Discord together. When I'm playing with survivors, it's like what are they doing? There's an honest truth that some people would say, I jeopardize his rights before I jeopardize your rights. And then it's tough to, like, I've actually said no to people who are trying to protect me that way, and then they said fine. And then I actually, thinking of them, I don't know where they went. I don't know who they are in my life anymore. But I'm not asking for a bias protection. Probably part of the reason why, like, I've had so many problems. I don't have biases from my side protecting me against biased people on the other side. I'm neutral. For me, it's the best perspective that I need to have in order to see the world the way that I have decided to see the world. I want to see the world for what it is, instead of dreaming about or, you know, painting it as something that it isn't. And I've seen a lot of the world within the USA, I've seen a lot of the world within the USA already, and I don't know. That's when I started thinking of solutions. That's when I started thinking of like, well, that seems like a weak person problem, for example. It's weak people who don't want to learn, or aren't being sat down and told, okay, listen to me. You need to stop whining. You need to stop complaining, and you need to start doing something. My complaining and whininess ended like a long time ago, man. A long time ago. I had a group of friends that we all kind of complained about things together, but the people in my life, maybe not in their life, but the people in my life, they said, you gotta stop doing that. But of course they targeted me and said that. I wasn't their skin color still yet, but they, you know, they didn't want to hear me complain. They say, dude, do you even know anything? I just said, all right, fine, I'll stop complaining. It wasn't the fault of people who are my skin color. It's actually the fault of people who aren't. Kind of. Nah, some people were my skin color. Especially military. Bro, listen, bro. Dang it. I wonder what they're thinking about. What are you thinking about? Oh, that person died. Dang it. Bro, they're gonna get all the generators. Look, I'm being one of those people that I can't stand when I'm killer. But I didn't get away. Hey, I gave you this. I gave you this. Just letting you know I gave you this. You're not going to use that kill as a way to tell me to shut up or to chill out. I gave them that. Bro, it's escape time. What are you doing? Thank you. PR Marina. Where do we go? Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm holding on to my headphones. Look, I'm holding on to my headphones. Are you curious? What am I doing? Awareness versus that puppetry bullshit, dude. Like, no, man. Who was sitting outside after? It was just you outside? Alright. Then it wasn't their fault if they're thinking... What are you thinking about, Mom? You're hungry? Alright, take care of your cravings. My mom looks so innocent and sweet. Yeah? When she's making food for herself. No one wants to hurt that. Just don't get into it with her. Don't get into an ego match. Don't get into an ego match with, like, anyone unless they're, like, super understanding. Like, unless they're more worldly. If they aren't worldly, don't, man. You're fighting someone from the cave allegory. I'm not the luster here. And my mom, from what I remember, she always had a lust for life. She loved going out with friends, traveling. She loved, like it was more love. But because she's like cooped up here in this freaking apartment, and then, I don't know, she can get up from her wheelchair. You're not cooped up in your wheelchair, Mom. You can walk, right? Yeah. Just she has like a muscle atrophy problem now because she doesn't take care of her muscles, you know. So if someone were to say, well, why don't you feed her then? It's because I could make food and she won't freaking eat it, dude. I'll force her to watch me cook it because I thought it was a truthful thing. Like, not force, but like I'll say, Mom, watch me cook. Watch me cook. So it's like it's not a recommendation. It's like a demand. I make a demand to my mom to cook, or not to cook. God, what people think, the way that people think that I am towards my mom is so wrong and so off. I can't even unconsciously just say what the truth is anymore, man. Like, I have to like battle what people have built with their own minds. So let me tell you how things actually go here. I cook food for my mom, and then if she doesn't want to eat it, then she doesn't eat it. If she doesn't want food, then she doesn't want food. I don't force her to eat, but that's why I don't really cook much for her anymore, because I end up cooking food that she doesn't eat. And I might as well have just listened to her say, no, I'm not hungry. no, I'm not hungry. And it would end up being a fight if I demanded her to eat. It would be a fight, then she'd go out and smoke, and then she'd be less hungry. So there's no point. She'd throw a fit. And she likes eating like bread, crackers, and just light shit. She likes eating like a bird. But then her cravings are still there. It's like a person who diets. She doesn't even need to diet. That's probably what it is. It's a dietary mind thing, and I consider that to be a mental illness because you need to eat food. Like you gotta eat food. You're not trying to feed your lust. You're trying to just, you know, satiate what your body is basically telling you that you need. But the problem is that we have a neighbor that very clearly feeds their lust, and it's disgusting probably to my mom. And so my mom's like between a dietary freaking what do you call it? Like someone who looks more emaciated next to the person who looks like they have an eating disorder that just any craving they have, they satisfy it. And that person actually is a lot kinder than the person who's not satiating any cravings at all. The person that looks more emaciated, it looks more like they are delayed gratification. And of course, having a man like me around, my age, you know, it probably activates cravings, and then it mixes up their signals. Like it should be about food, but I'm basically playing the Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge missions in real life in hard mode. I don't even want to say the word hard around any of them because any of those types of words that they hear, you know what I mean? They get the wrong idea. They don't, but they're unconscious. That it's, you know, like you say a certain word and someone, and they just naturally like react to it, and then you can tell that like that word like triggered them, and you say, yeah, I know. I've never faced this clown guy before. This is the first game that I've ever played with the clown guy. Am I the only one working on generators? It's no wonder my experiences in this game have been so shitty. Like, man, all the good teams are always against me. That's like playing hard mode in those games where, like, I'm basically... Stop! Stop your craving shit. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop, fat lady. Stop, fat lady. Stop. Not you, Mom. This clown dude. Stop, fat lady. Stay away from us. Stay away from us. Stay away from us. You can see them sitting inside of like a scooter thing going, yeah! 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 Fuck. They're trying to control. Those types of people will try to control. So we've got a control issue going on here, obviously, between the emaciated and the what's the term? Gluttonous. What else do they have control of in their life? They don't go traveling anywhere, probably. They can't go traveling anywhere, so what do they have control of? What gives them a feeling of control? Food. That hurt. They're saying that hurt. I eat what I want to eat, when I want to eat. Hey, thank you, Wicked Ninjet 28. Good game with you. Whichever game we played, good game. Let's see, if I could roast myself the same way that I roast them, what would I say? I don't really know, because I'm just... I don't know. I don't really know how I'd roast myself. I just am what I am, you know? And then they say, blah! And then we're getting back to the race issue again. It's an easy situation to be right in because I understand how the game works, so... Okay, how to stay on the right. Wow, I've been here for years knowing what's wrong and whenever what I do is wrong to them, and knowing what's wrong to the USA, knowing what's wrong to, you know, like, it's a really easy game to learn here at where my mom resides. Easy game. Easy game. And then a lot of them probably think that I'm a liar or something. I don't know. They just say eventually if they can't get me in the low type of ways, they just try to attack the ego and say, oh, the concepts, he's a liar, 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 he's lied before, he's lied before, he's lied before. And it wasn't like a lie that they're talking about. They try to say, oh yeah, well then what's this? And it's not a lie. It's, what do you call? Like, oh hey Rick, it's going well, how are you? I'm just talking about like what people around where my mom resides do. Like at this apartment building or whatever. Not what they do, but what they, just the probability probability. I mean, I've not lived here for a while. My mom has lived here for a while, and I visited like often because, well, she's my mom, so it's part of life. But what I was saying is that they probably think that what I'm lying about or something. I don't know, actually. What have you thought that I've lied about? It's really easy, actually, for my mom to get all the foods that she wants. All she has to do is just spend money. She just has to spend the money. I can use my EBT, but every time I use EBT, I can only get certain things. Like, I can only get a certain amount of things, and she just doesn't want to spend money on food. She wants food to be covered, like she wants money more than she wants food. That's what one of the issues around here is. Around here, as in the apartments, they want money more than what is good for them. And then they use all types of, probably, I don't know, teachings like, don't be gluttonous, and then they look all freaking emaciated. And then some people have given up, and they are gluttonous or whatever. I mean, it's a tough balance. My mom is, I guess, learning how to be moderate. That's the only thing that I can see being what it is that she learns here. Moderation. People have probably thought that I was cheating, and then I say I don't cheat, and then they say that's a lie, and then they automatically write up my ego as being a liar. Like, do they know the actual truth? Or are they just saying that shit? You know, like, maybe they're lying about me being a cheater. Have you ever thought about that? That means they're all liars. They're liars. They are literally liars. They are liars. Hypocrites too, because they probably hack and cheat, and then they get mad at anyone who's actually good at the game. What? You screen looked? What? And then they give you this look like, because they can't prove that you're wrong. They can't prove that you're right. They can't prove that you're cheating. They can't prove that you're hacking because they don't have the proof. What they see is someone who's just playing the game regular or normal. Remember back in the day with split screen gaming? What kinds of teammates are these, man? Probably really kind teammates that aren't roughened up by this game yet. Yeah, this game is super fun, Rec. It is. It really is. It's a lot of fun. It's fun running away from the killer, and it's fun being the killer. It's just so much fun. I'm not gonna rescue that person. They can go and rescue them, because I'm tired of wasting my time rescuing people. Are you gonna play it sometime, Rec? Are you gonna play that game? Rec 4761? Would you like to try some Dead by Daylight? What's up, Shapey? Nice. Pretty good game choice. So you are majorly an FPS gamer. Well, lately I've been working a lot on Dead by Daylight, Factorio. I like Factorio. I have Dyson Sphere program, and what else? I don't know. All I know is that the leaders of this place where my mom lives, they already want me out of here. They're basically at that try again. Come back tomorrow. You already made us feel like we don't like you, so come back tomorrow. They think they're in control of shit. They aren't. You know what happened last time, right? I healed you, and then I got hit by the freaking pyramid head while you were healing me. Alright, just hurry up. Not like that. Don't talk to me that way. Yeah, so get yourself killed, yeah. Increase the chance of getting us killed, like, you know? Don't add any emotion in what you say. Alright, well, stop hating on me. I'm literally absorbing your hate, your inability to like me. I actually started out playing with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun. It's just my workstation doesn't really, I don't know, it's not really compatible. The game plays, but just not as well as I'd like for it to play. And there's a weird issue with recording sometimes that happens where it shows stuttering. Everything looks like it's stuttering. So DBD, yeah, I haven't been grinding much in terms of like FPS games at all. This is the closest to an FPS game that I've got, Dead by Daylight. The closest to an FPS game that I play. I like a lot of strategy games, RTSs, TBSs. FPS games take a lot more, what's the term for it? A lot more computer resources. How did they find me? Like, why were they looking for me? You know what I mean? Dude, that guy is a hater. I can feel it in my heart. I don't have any hate on him. I was complaining, but I don't feel any hate. That dude is like hating, bro. This game contains a lot of energy, so if you start to play this game, and if you're interested in that type of thing, you can do a lot of work in this game. I was really bad when I first started playing this game. I was talking about that the other day. That I'm actually really a bad... I was a bad guy. Come on, Blazing. Let's go. Oh, man. They got Grusslin. You know what? That's the person that blew up on the generator. Back it up if that's all that you're doing, and that you're not gassing your mom up right now while you're playing this game. Back it up. Back it up. That's what people probably thought I was doing. They probably thought I was gassing my mom when I was playing games like Call of Duty. You know, when you're giving orders to your friends and talking to people online, and then, I don't know, they probably thought that that's what was going on. No, sometimes, like, when I have things going on in the background, it's like, it's tough to, like, freaking, like, I want to focus on one thing at a time. You know what I mean? I want to focus on one thing at a time. I've already said that. And then someone gets curious and they say, what if I mess with his focus? And it's like, boom, 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 boom. I'm the killer. Oops, wrong game. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm just messing. But Call of Duty. Call of Duty is what I used to play. Call of Duty Warzone, and yeah, I used to love playing Call of Duty Warzone. I was just imagining, like, a Hawaiian guy. Polynesian, sure. You know, like, walking up to someone who keeps messing with their focus. And this guy is, like, a hefty guy, works industrial. And he says, fine, you like B1 machine. He just picks the guy up. Fine, yeah. Like, just breaking all of his bones. Oh! I think the thing stayed broken. Like, be one annoying machine, yeah. Anyways, I hope that answers the question, Rec. Rec4761. And Shapey Doodle. Cool. Yeah, people also name themselves... Mom, I don't know if you knew this, but people name themselves sometimes things for live streamers to say out loud. Mom? Mom?
For what?
Sometimes live streamers will have people, viewers, that name themselves things that, like, sometimes shouldn't be said, or whatever, you know, so you kind of gotta, like, you can say the name of who it is to address them, or whatever, you know, like, there was a guy whose name was Boto Faka, and, yeah, I placed him up on the sacrificial hook twice in the game that I was playing against them, and on that day I didn't want to say, I didn't want to say the name, so I didn't really address them. But, and they weren't one of my viewers, they were one of the people playing the game. But I'm just letting you know, if you hear some gasolicious type names, of viewers, I'm being legit. Huh?
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Mom is being gassed right now, 2026. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking, Mom. I'm joking. That was a joke. It was within the moment of time. It was a good enough, right? Within like a minute. Okay. I'm not gonna heal this person anymore if I haven't done that. Oh, you know what? There are some people who are like way too fucking sensitive, bro. They prime their brains on looking for, this is a bad man. This is a bad man. And anything good, they say, they just go like this. Some of these mods are killers, bro. They're killers. They kill humor. Yeah, you know why? Because humor makes me feel loose. Oh, is that why comedians aren't making as much anymore? Loose! What? I didn't even press it at the right time, and that must have been a perk. You're apt at handling machinery. On a failed repair skill check, the following effects happen. Generated explosion will be prevented. Generator loses progress as usual. An additional 3% progress is lost. That's pretty good. Noise caused by repairs under hearing distance are reduced by 8 meters. That's pretty good. What? Fine, go do it all yourself then. Go do it all yourself then. Go do it all yourself then. Bro, you guys are dicks, man. You dicks. Get out of my way before I report you. Get out of my way before I report you. Can you hit her? Hit her. Freaking biznatch, man. Named YesQGGF with a bunch of question marks. Dude, kill all the chicks on my team. I don't give a fuck, man. These are the type, man. They religiously are abusive towards men, and then they say men are abusive. Fuck, what are you talking about? Stay away from my women parts. Here, you fix that yourself. I'm just gonna wait at the exit. I'm waiting at the emergency exit. No, you're all sexist. That's what you all are. You're all actually sexist. I'm sorry that one man hurt you. One man hurt you, and then your brain just kept on perpetuating that that's gonna happen. Sorry. I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to be part of your spider web that makes things comfortable the way that you know. You aren't queens, okay? You aren't queens. You aren't queens. You want to talk about, probably, I don't know, what do they do? They TRO people. They TRO the guys, you know, restraining orders and stuff. You want to talk about things like that? Fine. That means you have to have respect for paperwork, property ownership, things like that. Is there anywhere that says you're a queen? No, there isn't. Nowhere. Nowhere. You're allowed to logic with me. You're allowed to logic with me. We all know, human beings know when logic is right. Mom, you have haters in your brain that AI is taking care of right now. Also, your setup is clean AF, really fresh and well put together. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You can. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. I'm just gonna keep working though. It's a black person, black mailer, black person, female, with the capital letters BM, Bito Mars. She's a BMer. I am blackmailed. I am blackmailed. I am blackmailed. Get killed. I'm not healing you. Get killed. You and all your flashlight biznatches. Get the hell out of here. I don't care. I don't care about you. You have no respect for people. You have no respect. You have no respect for people. Get away from me. I don't care about your bunny pink jacket. Go die. Go get picked up by AI and go get hung up on a sacrificial hook. Get out of here. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. Bleed. Bleed to death. Come on, please, please. Play the game I was meant to be played after friggin' making me get stuck in a corner. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me. Get away from me. No, you too. Flashing the light at me. Stay away from me. And the killer's allowed to kill me too. I don't care, man. Like, either I get out of here or I get away from them. Either way, I can do that. I can get away from them. Easy for me to do. No, they come back to me when they want healing. They come back to me. They want healing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, here, let me mess with you. Oh, we were just playing around. We were just playing around. We were just playing around. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. You know, we were just playing around the same way you made fun of your mom saying that there was a viewer named Mom is Getting Gassed 2026 or whatever it was that I said. Dude, are you guys kidding me? Did I say something? Did I do something that was debilitating? How do I know you aren't the ones doing the gassing? What I said was more like an alert. That was more like an alert. Mom is Getting Gassed 2026. By who though? Who though? Who's doing it? I don't know where they went, man. I don't know where they went. My mom is facing like the opposite way of where, look, all this is occurring in the unconscious space. Holy crap! Thank God for that perk. All of this is happening in the unconscious space of my mother's like mind, kinda, you know, like physiologically. Like she's facing the other way. She's facing the opposite way. So I'm just trying to fix things back here. And she has all these little rats and munchkins walking around in her brain. Rodents crawling around her brain, messing with me. They aren't even doing the work. They just feel, what is it? I don't know. They feel entitled. They're getting ego aware. They're beginning to. It's that feeling of embarrassed, and that's when they start saying "shut up" or whatever. Because I'm calling them out. I'm calling it like it is. Or because of something else. I don't know. Do they feel exposed? Is that what it is? They feel exposed? Oh, so you want to expose us? You want us to feel naked? Look at what he did. He derobed us. Yeah, imagine the head saying, he derobed us, and it has all the tears, and then the rest of it was like, so, actually, where is the other survivor? Ah, that's right, I don't have an aura thing where I can see them. She's probably standing by the exit. I would go to the exit. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, so now I'm being called not progressive. Did you see how I lost twice? Oh my god. Why am I suddenly I'm mentally like doing this accidentally. Like I don't even mean to be pressing the button right at that time. I don't even mean to be doing that. That was just like automatic for some reason. That's what they mentally think. I remember there was a girl on Facebook and she was black, and I had this thing going on Facebook where people respected me because I was part of a lot of Facebook groups. I gave a lot of information. I did a lot of thinking for them and came up with a lot of solutions. And I was known as K.O. Costa. K.O. Costa. Because people used to call me K.O. Some people did, anyway. My mom calls me Ka-Eo. But, and, you know, close family, they know me as Ka-Eo. But, some people, they know me as K.O. And so I renamed myself on Facebook to that. That was back in, what, 2017, 2018? And, 2017, yeah. Probably before that, too. Like, 2016, maybe? So, anyways, K.O. Costa, that was how I was known online. And then this chick, this black chick, just said in the comment section of one of those groups, "Are you ready?" And she had like a 666 in her name. There was a 666 in her name because she had like one of those nickname or fake account types of things. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you. You can take a slice if you like. Alright. Alright. Anyways, that killer was cool, man. That killer was cool. Wow, my mom just got up and moved out of the chair. Wow. Wow, man. It's like my mom really is like hooked up with it. Like everything is like synchronized. Yeah, mom? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. GG's. Atomic is that guy's name. Atomic. Atomic the animatronic. Ew. Oh, pride flag? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, I guess that does kind of... Okay, okay. So then that goes into a different subject. Like, I can find a reasoning and a connection between all of that, too. Like, oh, you don't want to save any of the women, even though they torture you? Well, then some people see it as, you don't like women, you don't save women, then you're there's another term for it. They say you're not straight. Quick thought, adding some custom artwork could level up your channel and give it a more pro, unique vibe. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. Custom artwork. I haven't thought about doing that. You know, on Discord, hey, here's a heads up for you. If you have a Discord, today they have like a Nitro free for 2 weeks deal. And you can take advantage of that. It's $0 for 2 weeks. And then it after that, it begins the annual or a monthly subscription automatically. So you'll have to pay $9.99 at the end of the 2 weeks trial, or whatever it was. Forget, for the yearly plan. How much was it? Nitro. I don't know. Where's the deal thing? 2 weeks free. Okay, because streamer mode is enabled. Well, you guys can't see it. So show me the offer. Well, it's on Discord. That's all you gotta do is just go to Discord, try 2 weeks for $0. And then the yearly plan is $99.99. Anyways, back to the story about that about the black girl on Facebook. Let me just finish up that story real fast. The black girl on Facebook who had the 666 in her name, she said, "Are you ready?" She reported my account, and then I had to change the name back to K.A.O. Costa. So it couldn't just be K.O. And she had one of those fake names too. But she reported my account, and then I think she blocked me, and then I couldn't do the same thing back to her or whatever. And it was some black chick. I don't know. I was very vengeful. She wasn't white. I'm not asking for German form retribution or whatever. I don't want that. I'd be very cautious about wronging some women nowadays. As a man, I'd be very cautious about wronging women, and then suddenly they become interested in you, because then they already have stacked up leverage against you, and then if they become interested and say, "Ooh, I want to be with you," and da 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 da, after that they'll start doing shit to you. They're gonna start doing shit to you, and then they know that you're gonna get messed up if you screw up. They'll send their family after you or some shit like that. So that's just a warning. That's, in the animal terms, that's brilliant, you know, but in human terms, like when you're actually thinking, you got brain things going on, that's a waste of your time. I strongly recommend not going along with people like that. Avoid a lot of them. And I mean, a lot of women nowadays too, I think, are learning from those types of women. Women don't want to be victims anymore, so what's the opposite of a victim? The aggressor, or the, you know what I mean? So unfortunately, that's how it kind of is nowadays. So I'd caution you to not be part of that game, and then just look for people who are outside of it, if you can find it. If you can find that. And I'm not telling you that you have to go find like Pride, that you have to become Antifa or something. I don't know, just be yourself and see where it is that you fit in, what you like. You know, I just haven't really found many groups of people that I like. That's the honest truth. Want some chicken, Mom?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Do you want some spanakoppitas?
No,
No, but peanut butter is like nothing. Peanut butter is protein and whatever else is it. What's in peanut butter? I don't know. Huh? Sugar, oil. Yeah, it's got good things, but you need more than that, right? The people from all these games, they are also representative of, like, you know, they're representative, you know what I mean? I can never dodge these guys. Like, I try to do that spin around stuff, I can't, man. I suck at dodge. That's probably, that's karma there. Like, bro, if you don't want to be straight, you don't want to go after the women, then you can go ahead and tell them, I got a Dodge pickup truck, man. Hey, you see, like, we're all representative of something, right? So we can all chill out on each other, right? Every game is different, and then after a while, one individual who gets, like, kind of smacked around a little bit, it's like, okay, hey, stop being like that, stop doing that. We learn. Thank you. Oh, it's the dredge. I didn't know that. Woo. That night mode is actually pretty freaky. Everyone give it up for Atomic again. One more time for Atomic. MVP in that game. MVP. Technically, he saved the real survivors. Yo! What is it? Barky769, what's up, man? I hope you're having a good day. That is scary. Holy crap. Well, it's like those people I was talking about this morning. At the beginning of the live stream. Whoa. Brick. Brick! That's scary! I forgot that he can teleport. Oh, there's like an eye there, and like, bro, you got a lot going on. All right, let's work on this engine. Let's work on this. Oh. Fudge. Oh, all right. I guess that's early. I didn't hear you. My heart just wasn't responsive, you know? You! You! I like it when I move the mouse back and forth, and then I don't know, because I have what you call restless leg syndrome sometimes, so it makes my hand move like there's a what you call rumble cam on or something. Alright, I'll kind of do this on purpose. They should add like a rumble cam for people who want that. Like, look at that. Look at that effect. Especially when the heartbeat's going. Oh, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now I see why playing as the Dredge can be, like, really tough, man. I mean, I'm sorry, playing against the Dredge. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Just a little bit of both. Yo. There was no escape, man. The dredge is one of the fastest. The dredge is one of the fastest. GG's. GG's. Thank you. I feel like I didn't belong here or something. Thank you. Spiky93. Shout out to him, FC the Cobra, Excel Acid, and Jazz. Awesome work, everybody. Barky, nope, I'm not new to the game. As a survivor, though, I'm just kind of not that great. I'm not that great as a survivor. I'm kind of thinking about switching up to being one of the female survivors, just to try and see if, maybe that'll help. I think that'll change the game for me big time. Because the females, they seem to be like a slight bit faster than the men, than all the men. I could be wrong, but I think I might be right. They're also harder to hit because they're shorter. And I mean, you know, synchronizing it with like the real life situation. I mean, bro, how many times have we watched movies and then most of the baddies are men? Bro, they're never gonna have a movie probably where there's like all women baddies. Unless it's like Sin City 3 or something. Yes, that's definitely true. The hitbox is definitely different for the male and female. I think the hitbox on the male is definitely like more like the boxes themselves are like clunkier or like to scale with their shoulders and like, I mean, I'm using one of the more larger sized dudes, so it's just kind of like a very obvious hit, you know, like too easy to see or whatever. This guy too actually is one of the easiest to hit. Every time I'm a killer, I just these guys can be tough. Can be tough to hit, to be honest. Steve Harrington's. Oh, I can afford a new guy, a new survivor. Maybe I'll unlock a new one. This guy doesn't look like me, but a lot of people get this one too. Jane Romero. She looks like a Romero. She looks like a Romero. Alright, well, pretty much all of these cost 4,500 except for these bottom ones. Fang Mins, there are a lot of Fang Mins. I've seen a few Kate Densons. 2 Jeff Johanssons. What should I get? Ace Visconti is easy to hit too. No one ever purchases the Adam Francis. I've never seen an Adam Francis. I might be one of the first. Alright, I guess I'll be him. Let's read the bio before. So, Adam was born in Rollington Town in Kingston, Jamaica. His father died in a car accident when he was 2, and his uncle took him in. His uncle was a strict but fair man who raised him to value education. At Kingston College, Adam discovered his father's published works. which triggered his passion for literature. Alright, cool. Let's get into the game. We've read enough. We know all about him now. Your boy Drake. Drizzy. Look. The Mad Hatter. Got a mad hat. Anchored to hope and contain. I think I might need heart surgery. Honestly, I'm gonna read this for myself. For myself. No, you can read along. This. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You hear this? You hear this? You hear this? Huh? You hear this? You hear this? You hear that? You hear that? What? Why is there a zombie? Is this an Albert Wesker thing? Oh, it's Nemesis. First time playing against him. Please be a scary Nemesis. Well, I know a guy who looks like that in real life, bro. Okay, what do I do now? Actually, his name might be T-Virus or something. Alright. There's nothing I can do about this. Having all this blue stuff on me from the zombie. Barky. By the way, you as the killer, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for having been the killer. You let us go. You let us roam free. Well, you let me roam free. That's how I felt. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Sorry I didn't read your comment. Yeah, thank you. And, okay, stop for a moment. Rick, yeah, Discord, Instagram. Yeah, bro. Go ahead and, I think, can you DM on Twitch? Oh, wow. It has like a whiplash or something. Oh! Oh! Persistent. Yep. GG's, Barky. Sorry if you're not here anymore, but GG's, man. You're an awesome killer. You had me at the end there. You had me at the first half, not gonna lie. Thank you. How do we get the blue stuff? Alright, I'm probably gonna have to find an item. Maybe the spray or something. Yeah, so that's what I figure is that the blue stuff that the zombies cough out all over you are what make you cough too. So, I don't know, maybe there's an item here that can help us. It's an infection. Yep, that was it. Thanks, Rick. Because I'm black, isn't it? Frick, man. Don't waste this opportunity. Don't waste this opportunity to run. Run. Are you guys working on anything? Or are you guys just walking around? What is he doing? Why are my teammates not doing things? Go, 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 go. Go. Bro, whose team are you on? I'm just messing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let this be game over then. Let this game be over, man. Oh my god, yep, that's a game. That's a game. Guys, let's just keep healing each other. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. This one's not even touched. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. What are you all doing? No, the game would be too easy for me then. The game would be too easy, I think, because then I'd just be seeing generators going, you know, easy to, too easy to win. Yo, Mr. Carter, welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for stopping in. How are you? What if every one of the commenters here are the same person, and what if it's one of my mom's neighbors? Someone is just sick and like pretending that they multiple personality, you know. What about you? I'm doing well, Mr. Carter. I'm straight, thank you. You straight? Are we straight? I'm straight. Just watching a guy on my team dangling from one of the hooks there. Oh, he just got saved, man. Is anyone else working on a generator? Anyone? I'm not healing you guys right now. I'm not focusing on that. Fix the engine. Fix the engine. Fix the engine. Yeah, that's my life right now. He's still after me. He's not even... Oh! Ooh, that was close. Dang, man. GG's, man. GG's, everyone. GG's, everyone. Dude, there's like no wiggle. Did you see that? You're just walking in a straight line. Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Carter. Like I was saying, I think that probably some creepy neighbors from around here are probably getting on my Twitch and my YouTube, figuring out shit like, oh, how do I create fake accounts? Oh, I can just do that? Ah, okay. That's perfect. I think that there are probably those, they have the same pattern of way of like some of them, they comment the same way. It doesn't take away from my light, it just makes them seem pathetic. Which they are. Pathetic! You're all pathetic. You obsessive, sick neighbors are pathetic. And don't you forget it. New game, determine whether or not I'm Samoan. Determine whether or not I'm Samoan. So that you can say that I'm that and you aren't. We already went through the black thing. New game, neighbors. Determine if I'm Polynesian. Let's go. Make the same fun. Is there a demographical problem? Stoned Brigade. Cool Ball 1988. There are 2 of those. They're just duplicate accounts. Well, no, yeah, hey, Mr. Carter, I'm not talking about bots, man. I'm not talking about bots, necessarily. I'm actually talking about, like, I have had a gang stalker problem before on Insta, for example. Like, I created that myself. And, I got my gang stalkers to protect my mom. And, I was like the hostile enemy or whatever, right? So I played the part, like, I have goals, bro. I have goals. And I couldn't afford, like, hiring, like, a security team or whatever. Like, a personal security team. My friends were all busy, so I needed some people who had the time, you know? Talking about bots, and you've known that they're all bots. Yeah, dude. When they are legit a bot, bro, I actually don't really care. I don't care if they're bots. Remove the space from the link. Like, okay, yeah. Eat that, eat. I don't really care about bots. No, I'm my character. I'm my character right now. We're sorry that they killed me. You need me, obvi. I don't care. That's part of the game. All the noobs, all the noob people, like, no offense, viewer, but that's such a noob viewer comment. Like, oh, sorry they killed you. Like, bro, you guys are late for the live streams. This is the game. You guys are outside of this game. Trying to be creepy and take from the killer's glory. You guys aren't killers, okay? You're not killers. Just creeps, all right? And no, I'm not talking about you, viewers. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about like that, you know, section of people. Oh no! What is that? Oh, that's the plague. Nice, 6 years, bro. I haven't been playing for 6 years. I've been playing for, I want to say, there was a year where I played this like religiously for a few months, and then I don't know. I only got back into this lately, so probably less than a year in overall. I mean, definitely in terms of the amount of time that I played this game. This session, 146 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That is right over there. She's stuck. Oh! Oh! No! No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. You didn't want anyone to die. Ah, no worries, man. No worries. If you're the killer from that game, that's all good, bro. Like, it's fun. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. What's that movie called? Alfred Hitchcock, The Birds? Okay, this is yet another team. Oh my god. Forget generators, sir. We got generators. Let's just run around in circles. Okay, someone got a generator though. That's good. That's one. That's one out of the way. Oh, you were Meg. Were you the one with the tambourine? Sorry, I didn't read that. I have to pay attention to the game, but Meg, you were the one with the tambourine? You should have known, dude. That dude was a hulking freaking nemesis guy, and he was gonna kill all of us. Bro, are you kidding me? It reset? Oh, no, it didn't. Why is it? What are you... Oops. I can imagine some of the people from this building imagining my corpse. Imagining my corpse waiting. They're waiting for me. Waiting for my corpse outside. You know, the mental squiggle, the man who says, Sir, they're waiting for you. They want you to... Why? Why do I keep having all these birds thrown around me? Those are the neighbors. Get away from me. Get away from me. Those are all the neighbors. Get off. Get off me. All the bad neighbors. Yeah. I gotta stay away from the killer as best as possible. I hate when I have to say as best as possible, because then you have to kind of like, if you don't pronounce it right, then it's as best as possible. It sounds like you're saying as best as possible. I don't know if you know what asbestos is. It isn't fair that people would want to kill me for calling them out for being crappy. Like, if someone was calling me out for being crappy and then I start threatening them saying, you want to die? It's like a whiny baby type of response. Yeah, go stomp your foot on the ground and go, I don't like that. Get on the engine, the generator. Get on that. Get on. Stop healing me. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Stop healing me. Heal me later. Yeah, see? God dang it, man. There it is. Get out of the game. You and your duplicate account. Get out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys Everyone around here is just a bunch of assholes pooping from toilets. Pooping on pooping from toilets. Just a bunch of assholes. It's a network of assholes. Yeah, you like what I said? The more I hit the truth, the more you show up. Screw you. Screw you. The more I hit the truth. Yeah, you want to kill me? Yeah, come get me. Yeah. You can't get me. You can't get me. You suck. You can't get me. Y'all just assholes connected. And that's why sometimes, like right now, man, my bowel, man. My bowel. I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's you. You're trying to make us all us. I'm not you. I'm not you. I don't have a loose beehole. I don't have a loose beehole. Yeah. Go after me. You guys are sick. You're all sick. Your lower regions are sick. Just like your upper regions. You're sick. Would I be saying all those things in Calabasas? I just want to live in Calabasas. I just want to live in Calabasas. I just want to live in Calabasas. I can see you running around in my mind's eye. Like, I'm in kind of like a mental battle with just this woman who won't leave me and my mom alone. They won't leave us alone. And it's the overhead management's fault for having my mom have to smoke outside. I wouldn't have known anything about that woman. Are you letting us do the let's go? God dang it, man. I keep running into that. You know what, dude? My mind's eye just showed me someone like pointed, like, bro, you ever seen like those crazy spiritual things where it's like someone's like shooting from far away? It's just your mind, you know? Your brain's telling you, like, there's a visual. Thank you. Oh! What is that? Oh! Alright, have a nice time. Yeah, when I saw that freaking bird thing on the screen that shot past my head, someone was shooting over here, so I think someone's aiming at me. Someone's aiming at me, and they aim at my mom too. And that's why I can't stop seeing them showing up in my mind's eye. They won't stop, dude. They won't stop. That's what caused me to become so violent. Good game. Good game, everybody. I think it's about time that I become a killer. Bro, imagine a Mike Tyson killer, like when he was in his prime. Like Balrog type, you know? You just see this dude, just like a Street Fighter charge up mode, just suddenly, like, you know how Akuma, when he does that thing where he goes up to you and he does his final attack, you see the, like, trail line, like, you just see, like, an M. Bison just, boom, and then, his ability. Almost pressed play. I almost was ready to get back into the game already. I'm gonna be the trickster. Some guy charges me. I'd laugh at myself. Yeah, line up at the door again. Line up with your thoughts at the door again. Well, you know what? You keep go back to your floor. Go back to your floor. Whatever. Look at this ham. Maybe I should get a punching bag. Dude, the people around here, they don't know how to show off. So they hate show off. Because when they start showing off, it's probably embarrassing because they're not good at it. I keep trying to get on my ass because I tell the truth. It's either they're allowed to be creepy and then I can't do anything about it, or they're not allowed to be creepy. I say something about it out loud, you know, just kind of setting up the defense turret before things become earthy. You know? Then they get all hitsy fit about it and they say, excuse me, I'm calling the manager. I can't stand people like that, bro. I've never bullied someone like that. Like, if I were one of them, I feel like I'd have to pick on, like, I don't know. For a moment, I was about ready to repair one of the generators. I played with this guy before. I gotta make sure that when I throw these things, that the hits aren't perfect. Otherwise, it seems like I have auto aim. Oops, sorry. Well, I switched like at a pretty good time. Okay, so they definitely believe that I have auto aim because that alarm has always been going off during all my live streams. Like, why did I switch right then? Right, like, opportunity. Just practicing. I know who it is who starts becoming a D-bag over here. I know exactly who it is. Look, there's an old guy running around, big brawny old man. I just heard the mind squiggle. I've got a knife. Oh, that's the bird. Don't get in my mind's eye. I'm warning you. What I say goes. I never play against noobs, bro. Like, ever. Dude, this guy is such a big target, I shouldn't be having a problem, you know what I mean? This is annoying as frick, bro. This is annoying as frick. How's this guy so fast? How is he fast, bro? I don't get it. Dude, you're done, bro. You're annoying to aim at. That wasted my time. Haters. Hunzataraptor? You're just a hater, bro. I can feel it in my heart. Hater. 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 Dude, these survivors play with like a lot of hate in their hearts against losing, bro. Sore losers. Sore losers. Alright guys, team sore losers. I'll shut your mouths permanently. Lucky I don't camp. Island Prodigy, I wonder if you're from here. Are you from Hawaii, brother? What's up, Rebby? Alright, cool, thank you. Bro, these people are surviving against my truth, bro. My mind's eye is now getting like all freaking like interrupted by all types of people around here. Man, he was so close. No, duh, you're all wrong. Especially if you're not gonna open your brains to, you know, review information the way that information is supposed to be reviewed. Peanut butter and jelly. That Gerald actually did a great job at dodging, well, at running at a fast speed away from the thrown weapons, but he couldn't escape the baseball bat, the most basic attack. Sorry, Gerald, but I gave you a lot of points there, and I'm taking a few back. Omen Houdini. Brother, you had me chasing you. You had me chasing after you like a man who dropped his dollar on the ground and it was a windy day. I hated that. I hated it. No, I didn't actually hate it, but I mean, you gave me some good practice. It was a good run. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that would piss you off, dude. I knew that would piss you off. They were blocking the way, but they weren't like doing it in an adequate way, you know. I knew you were pissed off about that. It was the island guy. Hey, thank you. I'll keep practicing. A nice compliment from an excellent survivor. The woman that was like appearing in my mind was a different aunt this time. When I was first playing. Wait. I remember I was walking to church last night. I was walking to church last night and she was walking out. And she kind of looked at me like, ugh. And I kind of understood why. I mean, I smelled homeless. So she probably detected that. So that aunt, I don't know, for some reason she just kept appearing in my mind for the first, like, part of the game. Anyways, yeah, I can't blame her for... Yeah, I already said that. I had to think about it afterwards. Like, why would she look at me like that? Like, I realized, like, I need to do laundry or something, you know? I'm probably never going to play with noobs ever again. The game's just going to keep matchmaking me with these people who are good at running. He has a flashlight. She might be the only one who has the flashlight, so that's okay. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have gone over to the church last night, you know? But I don't know who would suggest something like that. It's a church, right? Where should she go? I wonder what she thinks I'd be lying about. Dang, man. Oh, that was a bright flashlight. Hey, hey, you stop that. You stop that. She doesn't do that to him. I don't know. That's like what a good friend does. That's what a good friend would say. So I don't. Detracts from me, but you know, at least I'm not peers. You know what I mean? If I were their peer, that's different. Bingman. Bingman. Eat. I guess I'm not smart enough against bug brains. Bug brains. Always ahead, then. Alright, how do I kill a bug? How do I find them? I keep wondering if they're in the building across the way. If there's someone in the building across the way from National Hawaiian Bank. middle floor. I can see myself walking on the balcony area, or that what do you call the landing, connected to the stairs, and the I don't know if they have an elevator. I think they have an elevator. I'll pay you a decent amount of money to make sure that she's still doing okay. There's a BMer. Some guy saying you're effing with the wrong one. Alright, anyways. That FO. We went through so much effort to get her, and she's AFK. I know, I hate when that shit happens. I hate when that happens. It's like my mom to the bug. She just goes AFK, like, dude, all of that? All of that, and you go... My mom is an AFK type player. That's one of the reasons why I love her. It's like... I don't know. I don't know. She's funny. She doesn't have to try to be funny. She's just funny. I don't know, I guess I'm just not smart enough. So instead of trying to be smart, I guess I'll just be me. Every game, bro. Every one of these games. Every one of these games. Yeah. Bartender. Oh, 2 flashlights? 2 of them? You guys want to do that on my live stream? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? Bro, they like disappear. I don't understand that. Okay, so you guys are pros. Like you're better at moving around. I got it. I got it. You're better at moving around. You know this game better. I'm pretty good for just having like, I don't know, however many months under my belt with this game, you know? I'm pretty good. You guys are gonna be surprised. You guys are gonna be surprised at how good I am. You're gonna be surprised. One of them being worked on right now, probably. Yep, that's her. Okay, one upstairs. There's one more. She's outside. Yep. Dang. Like, I'm already chilled out, so anyone who says chill out to me, I'm chilled out. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm not really trying to do anything now. I just figure I'm not smart enough to play this game, you know? So I'm just gonna have fun and be me. If by chill out, you mean like slow down my keystrokes or whatever? Like, go slow, bro. Go slow. Dude, are you guys dumb? Are you guys dumb? That's a legit question. If you say no, then, like, okay. Most of the time it's because you're all used to arguing. People don't like answering my questions, my dumb questions, because they're so used to arguing with people who already have a belief set. I don't do that. I want to know where your brain's at. If you don't think you're dumb, then okay. You'll prove it. I don't want to be disappointed about it. That's what I'm saying. Chill! Because from not being chilled out. They're telling me to chill out and they're not chilling out. Get on our level. We control chill. We control chill. Well, Richard Donahue? Jack Lombardi? Bang Min. Got you with the baseball bat. Ha ha. Dude, is that all you got? All you have is that flashlight? Well, I've hit you before, that's why. Dude, all they got is a flashlight. That's okay. I understand. I understand. Ah! I know it's tough. They always do this, man. They always do this. Okay, go, go, go! Get the generators now! Get the generators now! You lost control of power. Zimington and Miku Nga. You lost control of power, and that is why you're upset and dying. Alright, what would I do in this situation? Dude, I'd guard my kill, honestly. They're almost ready to escape. I don't want to screw that up, you know? The exits are so close to each other. Not bad, not bad. GG. Local, so from that, like, I mean, dude, these people, they want to get after my ass. They really do. I know, trust me. I know, they want to get after my ass. They want to light my ass up. But it isn't the locals that want to do that. It's the... So. What if the bugs are two males? One who has a suspicion, and then one who's a cop. Or two females. One who's curious, very curious, and the other one is Asian. What if both? What if one of the bug groups failed and they don't have access anymore, and then one of the other bug groups is still present? Also, that makes a lot of sense too now. I have the highest ping out of everyone. These are all probably people from Seattle or California or something. West Coast people. If my ping were like the same speed as theirs, then it would be working okay.
Hey!
Alright, smart way to play this. I don't know. I just want to be me. I'm in chaos mode too, so it's random builds. Why do they do that? Thinking that that's going to do something. And then that one probably says something like, I geeked you. You're a geek. That's why you won. Haha. Haha. The geek. Haha. Dang, that sucks, bro.
You wouldn't be a geek if you didn't kill me. Tell all the girls. Oh, we all know now. We all know now. It says on our loins, he's a geek.
The matriarch. Alright, forget about them for now. Where's Oro's core Toodle? Is that her? With a baseball bat. Alright, I avoided camping per the player's disgruntlement saying, Dude, nice camping, bro, on that one day where I was like being toxic and like, I hate this one person and whacking the crap out of them. So I avoided that. I've been avoiding that. And now look. Can't be afraid of camping. Like, can't be afraid of being like a camperish. Like, don't be afraid. Just play the game. Figure it out. He gave up. Kiki Biznich gave up. Roscoe. Orozco. Alright, GG's. GG's. Why? Wasn't that interesting at the end part? No, if I was him, I would have said, I'm so sorry. I should have let all of you go. Yes. Yes, escape. Together, my children. Escape. Alright. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna switch games soon. Oh. Oh. I don't know how much time that I've played this game. Game overview. Total playtime 193 hours. That's not that bad. And within the last 2 weeks, 56 hours. So that's less than a month. 56 hours. 56 hours? What if one of the elderly people around here have bipolar? Huh, Mom? More than one does? You know that?
No,
Wait, what was the first thing you said, Mom?
I bet more than one.
Oh, you bet
does.
more than one does? Oh. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Unmedicated anything. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that I've gotten the hang of this killer. So maybe I should try a different killer. Okay, so that's where all that mixed up freaking wording comes from. It comes from that. There's an emphasis on mixed up wording, like saying the word and like threatening people with just like normal, or, well, not normal, but and also causing a lot of confusion. Causing lots of confusion. Emotions are confusing, I know that. I know that. Emotions are confusing. I'm not experiencing mania. I like the diamonds. The gold diamonds pattern. Dude, like, it's crazy. If you don't call it a mental illness or a mental condition, it's like it's like an effect, like one of those things that you can, a perk or whatever. You could see it as a perk, and it's very, dangerous. It can be a very dangerous perk. Like when I said I like those diamonds, like, it's like they say, here, how about this one? And then it automatically, like, grenade spills to everyone else. Like, you all care about diamonds, right? You care about your diamonds, right? Just because I said the word diamonds, suddenly everyone around is, like, activated, like, oh, we should feel fear. And then that's the person with the perk. You know, this time we're talking about, like, bipolarism. The person with the perk, like, that's their way of getting back at me having even mentioned the term bipolar. Low down, dirty. Woo! I heard you, bro. I heard you, bro. And then there's a lot of, oh, F off with your... Barbecue. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Barbie Q, because my mom is blonde. Got it. Barbie quit. Q quit, right. Nice. Yeah, that dude, that part of the brain, it just comes up with all sorts of threats. I don't know if it's that condition specific, or if it's just like an individual who has that condition. I just have ADHD, bro. So I'm like a squirrel climbing up that bipolar tree because I don't know. I don't mean to be there. It just exists. I just want my acorns.
Yeah, we all couldn't help but notice that the game we're playing is called Dead by Daylight. And then they get all rabid. Rabid animal. Ooh, feisty. Feisty. They get feisty, man. It's called insecurity. Insecurity can happen to anyone, okay? I'm not gonna feel insecure because of you. Chill out. Ooh, there's a little bit of burn in my heart. A little bit. And then an aunt telling someone I know they lost. Like, that's a pretty good one. That's supposed to aim at me a little bit. Like, what are you talking about? Who are you trying to get me to be paranoid about who won, who lost? Pretty good. That's called hate. Really, you know me that well, huh? Look at you focusing on me now, huh? Once they embed hate in your heart, they like freaking, they really try to use it against you. You can't get me, you can't. And then you go after them, and then you lose the game. Not bad. Cornered yourself with that one. That's why the real world, like the concrete factual world, they like things to just be simple, right? Because everything otherwise turns into like, you're all mental cases. That's why they say, what are you talking about? No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, okay? Just chill out. That doesn't exist, okay? See, they're doing that right now. That's who. Those are the people who are doing it. It's them. It's them. It's them. I got you now. Gotcha. Yeah, at the cost of how many generators? At the cost of how many generators, huh? At the cost of how many? Dude, they hate, man, because they want control. They crave control. I don't even know if we're talking about a condition anymore. It's just these types of people. Okay, bro, I know you're doing this for the stop. All of you stop. Just stop. You're the villain. You're the villain. You're the villain. There they are. One of them. I get a kill. Then they say, I can't say the name. I mean, I don't want to say the name, but so-and-so got good. I knew you were the Fed. I don't know what that means. Look here, mark him, mark him. So much anger, so much hate. So much anger, so much hate. They use hate to win, Mom. They use hate to win. That's why. And then when I'm responsive to that and I win, they get really bad. They get really bad. Good job. Good for you. Wow. Well done. And then they not that type of people. I don't like those people. Good, I hope you suffer losing all the time. They're the ones who like to make you feel minuscule and like small and like you're what is it called? What's the opposite of what is it called? Like emasculated, right? You like to emasculate. I'm just saying that's like Coven from Town of Salem. And it's all mental, so concrete people just kind of roll past it like, what? Yeah. I'll see you after. Yeah, that laugh is my sister's laugh. Did you know that? Ha ha! I have to feel like I'm infected with bipolar. After going through all that, I feel like I'm infected with bipolar. So one thing that their enemy would be someone who likes to camp. So now I know who so-and-so is looking for. I know they're looking for each other. And Unfortunately, I'm the bully because I'm the youngest between the two, but they're like generations apart. So the woman that usually sits out there, she aims at me, but I'm not the person who has that condition. I think she's aiming for that. I don't know. Maybe she knows someone who has that condition. The reason why you're confused, if you're confused when I'm talking about conditions and stuff, is because I'm trying to get away with it, like, trying to get away with, like, being able to say what needs to be said without there being, like, some guy that's, like, being a dick, you know? And saying, you can't say that. I hate that shit. Like, fine, I guess I won't say what needs to be said. You know, like, no, what it has to be said, has to be said. It's like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big problem. You gotta set your personal feelings aside. Like, how many times have I been told, like, well, you're black, okay, you're black, you're black. Like, dude, no one fought for my side of that, so... And then they go, oh, too bad, too bad. And then they all group together and they use and abuse democracy. And they say, well, majority rules, you're one person, you're black, you're... And then they send me to a cornfield. A mental cornfield. Girl, you know that's about you, okay? You know that's about you, girl. You should do something about it. You should say something about it. Why do you always have buns? Like, your hair is always in a bun, you know? Hey, at least I don't camp. Oh, that one could probably hurt in, like, the most personal realm. But that person would have to know, like, stop! Don't let them... Don't set my targets onto yourself. Please stop. Please stop. Let your so-called friends, or I mean, maybe they are friends, but don't let them program you as a target. Don't absorb my targeting system. Stay away. The one good thing, though, is that when I start talking about things like that, my mom starts to feel better. Like, I don't know. She's probably just, you know, she wanted to have 2 kids for a reason, you know? This one reminds me of someone that I know from the Y. Actually, there are a lot of women in Hawaii that kind of look like this, you know? Very clerical, like HR type. Did I just see you the other day? No. Did I just see you the other day? No. Right. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. It's not that bad, but... I heard you. Disky Pro 24. So now the targeting system's supposed to be me targeting myself. Well, I know I'm black. I'm Samoan black. I'm Korean in this game. Oh, those hit. Oh man, we're doing this Geralt shit again. Oh no, man. Right. Why does the game do this to me? What? Wait, what? Oh, he was only hurt. My bad. Why did I do that to myself all of a sudden? Dude, that is weird. It's like I had a memory lapse all of a sudden. I'm not doing this. And then the I'm not doing this, that's like a play on like, am I actually playing the game? Like, yeah, man. Dude, this shit's like so layered, bro. It's so layered. I have a friend named Another Josh, and he's playing a game. I'm not gonna tell you which game, and I'm not gonna tell you that guy. That's literally his name, though, like his username. No, you're right. I can be like anything that I want to the people that are like wanting me to target myself, except for anything positive and good. But if I seem to prove that, they get mad. I can see in my mind's eye a woman looking at me like this, you know, with those eyes like, if you don't stop. You know, it's like carving clay. What's underneath it all? I don't want to do that. Okay, I know there's somewhere around here. Okay, they're not noobs though. They are people. People. Soylent Green is people. That's trippy. I'm telling Dad. I can't find anyone. I should focus on them. Alright, Jules. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love Jules. Oh yeah. I love Jules. Oh yeah. I love my Jules. Oh yeah. Bro, this sucks. Hurry up and come out already. Jules. I love Jules. I love Jules. I love Gems. I love Jules. Alright, Jules and Fancy Sauce Ronnie are doing like what my sister and one of my Hanai brothers used to do. They are playing a trick on me and then hiding. I'm out now. Oh shit, someone just quit the game. Hanai bro quit. Jake Park. Jules, where are you, Jules? Dude, that bot's gonna give him away. That bot's gonna give him away. I'm wasting your time. You know why? You know why? That's not what it is. Can you find me? What? Oh, she left too. I hope you feel abandoned. Don't you have abandonment issues? No. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. Talk to a group of people. He does. I'm gonna play like a bot. That's enough from the guy. Why is the guy more mad? That might not be true. We're just guarding you from a woman's wrath.
Yeah.
We don't really know you, though, Kael. No one ever says that. No one ever says that. God, no! God, no! God, no! God, no! God. Alright, anyways, next game. I think next up I'm gonna be playing a game called what game is it? Age of Wonders. I'll be playing that next. I didn't see my YouTube comments yet. Let me check it out. Ever tried Satisfactory? New game, new killer tomorrow. Ever tried Satisfactory? Good factory game. Yep, I've tried Satisfactory. I have Satisfactory. I've played that game with a few of my friends, a few of my buddies. It's fun. And then he said, I like how cosmic horrors from beyond reality are staggered by a wooden pallet. I know, right? It's crazy. Wooden pallets. The power of wooden pallets, man. The power of wooden pallets. Alright, new killer tomorrow. From Landor. Well, let's take a look at what they've got. How do I find it? Where's the news? Where's the news? Man. I'm just gonna do this. Transition over to me, and then put out of the game. And I'm gonna download Age of Wonders 4 again. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait for a little while. Not for too much time. That's a fast download speed. That's pretty fast. In the meantime, let's go back to this. And then I'll start the new stream. The game is done downloading. Also, it'd be nice if the YouTube comments faded, you know, but they don't. For some reason, they just stay there, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. How do I fix this? Okay, so chat, browser. I need to go to the browser thing. Oh, that's for Twitch. I need for the YouTube one. I'm not gonna use the YouTube chat because the YouTube chat is like it just stays there. Kind of ruins the stream a little bit. You know what I mean? The video game also finished downloading already. That was really fast. This upgrade for the internet is incredible, bro. It's incredible. Okay, I'm ending the broadcast for now, and then I'm gonna start the new broadcast in just a moment. Stay tuned.